Oh, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you.
How going?
Um, all right. I had a nice dinner. That was great, but work was frustrating.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
What's the situation?
Um, so because of the holiday season, we went through a lot, and I mean a lot of the uh packing materials that we had. Um, the thing that we went through the most of were things that I wasn't expecting us to run out of. Um, and so, like, the issue that we came up against was, well, my boss, who's the one in charge of reordering supplies whenever we start getting low, had looked at the stock of the supplies we had for like certain box sizes and envelopes and things, and she said, well, we don't use enough of those, so I'm not going to order more right now. This was a couple weeks ago. Well, we've run out of them because they're some of the most important ones we were using for holiday shipping, turns out.
Uh-oh.
Um, and so when I brought it up to her today, I was like, hey, we're running out of blah 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 size envelope and whatnot. She goes, well, why didn't you tell me that we were running out sooner? And I was kind of like, uh, you knew. Like, I did tell you weeks ago.
That does sound frustrating.
And she was like, if we were running low, you should have come to me much sooner. And I thought about it and I was like, well, actually, we weren't even running low. We just went through all of them because of the holiday season. That's kind of different, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Uh oh. Haha,
Uh-oh.
everything on screen decided to reset at the same time. Oop, there I am.
You're cutting in and out.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're about to have one of those nights where I have to be actively clicked on to Discord in order to be heard. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, and WoW is in 4K. That's great.
That would explain why. You need to un-4K your WoW in preparation for stream days.
To be fair, I actually haven't been playing much in these last couple days because I've been busy writing. So,
Ooh, right.
new game mode coming soon. Oh, interesting. Can you hear me all right still?
You're still cutting in and out.
All right. Let's see. Now can you hear me better?
I can hear you. Also, I saw Sarlix in the jammies.
He is. Yeah. That was the reward of the month for getting all of the traders tender.
Nice.
Oh no, it's teeny tiny. Oh no.
What's up?
Um, I'm just having a little difficulty sizing the window properly. It's teeny tiny right now.
I see. Oh my gosh.
That'll do. Oh right, I can turn Spotify off now. So how was your day?
Um, we got the oven moved in.
Oh yeah?
Uh,
Everything goes smoothly with that?
Pretty much. The only tough thing was we've got this slide on the screen door that gets in the way.
Oh.
But Jeremy and I were able to lift the ovens over that. Um, and that went. It went pretty alright. Uh, he had to like swap out some stuff because um, basically just pull the cord off the back of the old oven and put it on the new one.
Hmm.
Uh, Turns out an electrical oven is just plugged into the wall with a specific cord.
Oh yeah.
um,
I think
but
washers and dryers are similar in that way.
makes sense. Although they also need the stuff where the water go.
What is happening?
Um,
Why I'm not touching the game. Why did I just load into Kalimdor from the Eastern Kingdoms? What just happened?
New game mode coming out soon.
I didn't touch anything.
New
No, we're
game mode
back.
that sends you there automatically.
Oh, I'm on the boat. I forgot I'm on the boat. That would be why I was loading in and out of random areas. Yes,
That
Sarlix
does make sense.
has the pajamas.
It looks nice.
I like them. They have little they they have little beans on the bottom of the paws. Isn't it cute?
The beans.
The most important part of the outfit, really.
That rocks. Um, the oven was filthy though, so I had to deal with that.
Yeah.
Um, I guess the other big thing was Cookie got me a uh, gem code for Guild Wars,
Ooh.
and we discovered a very strange problem that doesn't exist as far as I'm aware with any other game on Steam. Um, so if you buy a gem card for Guild Wars, what's up?
The game just gave me a tooltip for something that I know about. It says focus on a quest by clicking its icon. I know.
Just making sure. It needs to remind you. Everyone needs a reminder sometimes.
Indeed, I forgot how quests work.
Um, But the situation is you cannot get you cannot load a gem card onto a Steam created account.
What?
You can only get gems through like Steam Wallet. So you have to put like funds in your Steam account and then buy them like that.
That's strange.
It is very strange. I'm not sure the exact reason, but if I had to guess, when Guild Wars put itself on, when Guild Wars set up like its Steam page and whatnot, uh, Valve required like some cut from in-game transactions,
Mm-hmm.
and the easiest way to make that happen was to just make the accounts not accept um, gems bought via gem card, I guess.
I guess, but
And like dumb, but whatever. Got in contact with support, and I was offered one time. They will do it, and I had to send like I had to get Cookie to take photos of the receipt and the card and whatnot, and then send it through email. Also, we're like people with normal ArenaNet accounts get access to the support like form. Steam accounts just send an email.
uh,
You're instructed to just send an email with some certain details.
that's so strange.
This wouldn't be a problem if I still had my original account, but here we are. And it all worked out in the end.
Well, I'm glad it worked
So
out, but
no,
that's such a they gave you such a runaround for something so simple.
it was a bit bothersome, but like now we know in the future, and I can tell all my friends never buy me cards for this game. Buy me Steam cards if you want to buy me something. Uh, That was silly, but now I have gems and I can buy account upgrades or pool outfits because they put like everything in the store instead of the normal rotation, and everything is 20% off. And I do like looking at outfits.
Okay, hold on. Oh no, don't do this to me.
What's happening?
Can you still hear me all right?
Yes?
Okay, good. I figured out the solution. As long as I have Discord as the second program behind whatever I'm doing, I can still be heard just fine. But the moment that I click onto Streamlabs, it starts shutting down my Discord.
Oh my gosh.
This is I don't understand why it's doing that. It's been doing that the last couple streams.
Memory allocation.
Very
Download moreram.com.
very strange. But that means that I can full screen again without problem. I was worried about that. The only issue here is that I cannot see chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye bye chat. I can open up chat on my phone. It's fine.
Phone chat.
And then I just need to go into my settings and make sure my screen doesn't turn off. All right. I I was looking online earlier and people are already posting like long long form guide videos about Siren Isle. Oh, wait. maybe I want to wear something a little more dignified before I go running around on the Siren Isle. Where's the
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but
Meanwhile, I'm here looking at magical girl outfit.
I don't
Maybe I want it.
magical girl outfit's good.
It's different on the guys and the ladies, though.
Ah, what kind of different?
Girls get dresses, guys get, like, a tailcoat.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Also, like,
This is.
girls get high heels and the guys get, like, how do I describe these things?
Hey, what's with the troll skeleton?
Died in here. This is where that cutscene took place, maybe.
Fursuit moment.
Hi, Smithy.
Hi, Smithy. Fursuit moment real.
But the girls get high heels and the guys get, like, lace-up dress shoes.
The guys should get high heels too.
They do have, like, a small heel, but they also have, like, Hermes wings.
Huh.
And the design makes them look a bit like sneakers from the front. It's kind of funny.
The
There's also maid and butler
offense.
outfits.
Butler outfits.
Maid and butler outfits. Those ones
Oh.
are not gender locked.
I'm offended they moved the Goblin Heritage armor to the second page of my outfit sets.
You got too many first page armors.
How could they do this to me?
Feel like it.
Oh, there we go. There's my boy. But we can't see him because he has the curse.
Oh, speaking of the maid outfit, I learned of a guild
A
in
guild?
the Guild Wars. A guild in the Guild Wars. Their tag is like maid, obviously. I don't remember what the actual guild name is, but they use the outfit and they fucking carry world events.
Really?
They
They're
they bring
cleaning
the
up.
food platters. They bring the food platters. They fucking do tons of damage. I haven't seen one maid that's bad.
They're cleaning house. For real.
They really are.
That's fun. Love that. Oh, Jay apparently saw a Pandaran named Poe recently.
Oh my gosh. There's gotta be one somewhere.
the these NPCs started talking and the sound cut out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just the ambience cut out. Like I could still hear the sheathing sound, but nothing else. That was weird.
Is there Christmas stuff in WoW yet?
Yes. There's
What is
there's
what is a WoW Christmas like?
Wait, hold on. Let me actually check the event calendar. It doesn't start until the 19th, but
Then it's not out yet. You lied to me.
I thought you were just asking about Christmas stuff in general cuz they have Christmas stuff in the trading post. They have Christmas themed weapons and stuff in the trading post.
Okay, that counts.
Who just winked at Skagit? Oh no, someone winked at Sarlix. I misread that. Who's winking at me? Who's winking at me? It's not letting me click on it, so it's clearly an NPC, but who?
Smithy's got the Final Fantasy Christmas going on.
What's Final Fantasy Christmas?
Smithy says it's called Starlight.
This is the NPC who winked at me. Why did she wink at me?
She knows your secret.
It does say she winks knowingly.
She knows about the fursuit.
Does that mean Starlix's persona is a murloc?
That would make... Are they scaly? Or are they, like, smooth?
They're kind of fishy, aren't they? So are
Yeah,
they? They're scaly,
probably.
but they're also kind of froggy. So
Froggy.
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 They've got some goblin NPCs here with some really good names. This guy's name is Gear Chum. Oh, that would explain it. I turned off all character names. I forgot about that.
How are you gonna tell who's who?
I'm not, I guess. He has dialogue. What is he saying? Aww. Was conducting for them like a mini game? Ooh, that's fun.
Starlight sounds pretty cool. Guild Wars has a bunch of little tasks and mini games to do on Winter's Day. I guess the closest to the Chocobo thing would be you can do bell songs. That's pretty fun. It's notes come down like 8 different tracks, and you have to play those. Some of the songs are like fast and hot and difficult though. Usually, if you're playing there's a low, mid, and high roll that you can play, and the high is like most difficult, I think. They've got dungeons there's a technically not dungeon. It's like a strike mission, I think they call it. A tiny dungeon. A jumping puzzle. What are you laughing about?
Sorry, there's a dialogue option here where you can say, "Who are you? Where's Gaslo?"
Gazlo is important. Um, there's a snowball fight minigame you can do with other players. I haven't done that yet though.
Whoops.
Uh, and my favorite thing to do is arm the children. You have to. Technically, what you're doing is bringing gifts to the orphans, but to reduce the number of clicks that I do, I just buy 15 pop guns instead of a variety of gifts. But it's okay. If there's one thing that everyone in a game with war in the title has, it's a weapon, so. You get crazy karma for giving gifts to children, though.
What is karma exactly?
Karma is a currency
Oh.
that you typically get through doing world events and other group activities. Um, Usually, holiday events will kind of give out a lot of it, mostly because there's a lot of events going on. But even then, like per event, the karma you usually get is around like between 3 and 600 maybe, unless it's a meta event. Those can be a bit harder. Um, but if you stack some boosts, you can get between 2 and 3,000 karma per orphan gifted.
Wow, that's a lot.
There are only like 30 orphans you can gift per day though. So you can't get too crazy with it, but it's still a ton.
I think my model froze. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Something definitely
Uh-oh.
happened to it. The little window that shows you the like tracking um and like what the camera's actually seeing is frozen and scrunched, so I can see myself squished down to like 10 pixels.
Oh no.
Oh no.
um, but the main thing you do Christmas stuff for in this game is to get presents, which you open, and sometimes there's cool stuff in there, like one of the like 5 different winter-themed weapon skins. Mostly it's alcoholic beverages, though. Which is okay, because there's an achievement for drinking 100,000 of those.
There was a T-posed for a second there.
Oh my gosh.
Milo, stop it. Well, now I have to redo all of my settings. The the only downside to this model is that the program I use does not automatically set um all of the proper face blend shapes. So I have to do it manually.
Oh.
Alright, let's hope that fixed it.
Welcome back, the model.
Oh no. I can see it wiggling around, but it's not
Uh
tracking properly.
oh.
Let's hope that did it. Whee! You definitely were supposed to zip line down that, and I just launched myself off the side of the Zeppelin. Oh yeah,
You're
that's
cutting in and
convenient.
out again.
Shit!
You can just grappling hook up there.
Oh. Oh, there's a ship down here already. I forgot what this place was like. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Fucking whenever people talk about like, oh, Gazlo is changing things. They're changing the way that goblins are. Blah blah blah. He's gonna ruin goblins and make them good people. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking look at this line of dialogue. He's literally talking about how like the goblins wanted to do it their way with this expedition, and none of the other like races that got involved wanted to do it. And he says, all I need's my cut, but I'm fine laying low and doing what they want. He's still shady. He's still shady about it. This is literally Gazlo's second in command, and he's still acting shady. I don't think Gazlo's going to suddenly change literally everything about Goblin society. I think people are stupid, and they're getting who's throwing bombs at me? Stop that. Oh shit. This okay, when I was doing the player test realm, this NPC stuck out to me, and I really 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 like this guy. So he has a lot of dialogue when you talk to him. Um but basically when you run through his dialogue, he talks about how he used to live on Kazan before it blew up, and like he hated it there because it was nasty, it was dirty, and it made him realize that there was so much more out in the world for him. And it also made him realize that like goblins aren't viewed very well by the rest of Azeroth, so he wants to do his part even if it means just picking up trash on a beach.
Ooh. The character development goblin.
I love it a lot. It's very heartfelt, and it's a lot of dialogue, so I'm not going to sit here and read it, but where the fuck am I going? Never mind. I remember. My Okay, hold on. My model's not having it tonight.
Goodbye, model.
I'm going to try and switch over to a different program so that maybe it'll do a little better.
Cooperation.
Oh shit. Oh no. Ow! Milo, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Milo attack.
There we go. I think. Ow! Milo! It gave me that tooltip again about quests. Ow! Milo, stop
It's just
it!
making sure you remember. We wouldn't want you to forget a core gameplay mechanic. Also remember, you can press WASD on your keyboard to move around.
Really? I didn't know. Oh, actually, I did learn a new control for the game that I didn't know about prior.
Oh yeah?
Check this out. Check this out. Oh right, you can't fly here. Fuck me. I was gonna say you can fly upside down, I learned.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Apparently if you are flying forward and you hold insert, it'll start to flip you. And you just have to flip just enough to be upside down, and then you control it like normal without using your mouse.
Hmm. That's a pretty cool feature to add to an about face button.
Is the game's audio coming through on stream?
I can't check. There's an ad. Oh, now I can. Uh, I don't think it is. Or if it
Oh,
is, it's very quiet.
let me see about fixing that then.
1 hour technical difficulties.
Can we hear it now?
Nah, I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. Nah, I can't attack that
Yeah, I
target.
can hear it now.
I can't attack that. Nah, I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
May Beladar stay in the light.
What are you making? You seem inspired.
This morning, the Siren crystals sang a reverent hymn to me. A restorative anthem from a bygone age.
That sounds like the kind of inspiration we'd receive from Beladar.
Yes, its music soothed me. Now I'm crafting more healing crystals.
What is up
They'll
with this
bring
guy's
solace
face?
to our empire.
Oh, he's got a
Excellent.
thing on.
That's the kind of support we'll need to bolster our troops. We could strengthen our defenses.
I didn't hear a call to battle. I had a hymn of healing. I don't want to
That's
go
what
to
people
war
were
again.
saying during the
I want to go
pandemic.
home. We're closer to our homelands than ever before.
We're not going to war. It's coming to us. When the others seize that crystal, we'll need more guards.
You need to trust the Earthen and the Goblins. They are not our enemies. We need to work together.
That's the difference between you and me. You build, I protect. And mark my words, We will need that protection.
What do you need? Batteries? These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up. You're good to go.
I love when NPCs get to have actual voiced dialogue.
I'm on it. Don't work too hard.
Oh, I totally forgot. This NPC right this NPC right here will hit on your character. Hi,
You
Ricket.
need something built?
They changed it, those bastards!
Does he not hit on your character anymore?
No. When this was in the player test realm, when I tried this on the player test realm, they had used they them pronouns for Ricket. They changed it to she her.
That's that, huh?
Those bastards. Can't we have a she they? I have a screenshot of it too. Like I thought I saw that and I was like, "Aw, that's nice."
My program
They changed
is
it.
expanded to exploration
They said no.
and conversation. Task complete.
No
Now
theys in
use
this
the
Warcraft.
crystal's signature to
Unless
track
there are
its
other days.
essence.
I guess.
I think the player gets they them'd a lot.
Conversation.
But that's just
terminated.
because like
That's
You
for
know.
mechanical purposes.
yes, it certainly is.
Fortify your... I'll set some metal pylons to focus the signal. Meet me over the hill.
Oh, wait.
He disappeared.
Oh, that's better. That's much better. Now I can actually move around without, like, being stiff. The only thing that, like, really bugged me about doing this when I tried the player test realm was the fact that and I have a similar problem with Mechagon, but you're pinged constantly because there are bosses
And
all
that
over this
part
island.
Goes
Oh my
over
gosh.
there.
This singing crystal is remarkably like Belladonna.
Tell them leave you
We
alone.
should treat it with reverence.
The boss cannot legally attack you if you say no. I'm not looking for a fight.
Augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device. That's it. Its energies are beyond my capacity to process. The crystal extends far beneath the surface. Conversation term intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reading from
You know
the
what
north.
what
This
Siren Isle
requires
reminds me of,
more
though?
Investigation.
Tutorial Island from RuneScape. In that it's an island.
You've got this little bitty island that's covered in what are clearly ruins. There were people here, but there aren't anymore. And it seems
How
like
can
everyone
my
suddenly
hammer serve?
mysteriously vanished, and there's no clear indication why. It's covered in weird little creatures. This is just bug snacks.
Forge your own path. The signals coming from that
I-
cave. It seems like
I know you say this is
we
just
want
bug
to
snacks, but
take
I've played a lot of
interest in
games and this sounds like 90% of Mystery Islands.
True, though. My first thought was bug snacks, though, just because, like, the I guess it's the kind of cartoony style of WoW that kind of leans bug snacks to me.
Fascinating.
I could see
The
that.
energy is focused through that tablet.
Oh shit, I forgot. You gotta talk to quest givers to— Ow! Milo!
Are you here to help the awakened? May your work serve others. Analyzing. This tablet's markings seem familiar. Remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
Too far away.
Are you okay?
I forgot that these things come alive and attack you. I'm being threatened.
Echoes of the
Oh,
past.
shit.
This structure clearly has a history.
Milo, stop! Milo! Stop it!
What is Milo doing?
Milo keeps jumping in my lap and trying to bite my headphones. But every time she does it, she very much digs her claws into my leg.
It's evil cat hours.
Ow! What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Nuh-uh.
What happened exactly?
I don't know. I just got zapped to death by something.
This would never happen to me.
And why is that?
I say. Because I am currently fighting toys.
Toys would never do this to you.
Yeah, they don't have access to electricity as far as I'm aware. Wait, no, I am dying to electric. Tox has...
What was that noise you made?
I got died of electrocution because Tox has electricity.
The signal is getting stronger.
That's really funny.
It's coming from that chamber.
We are two peas in the same electrocuted pod at this point.
Oh shit, I'm being attacked by two at the same time!
Do you want the Winter's Day lore, I guess?
Sure.
While I'm waiting to respawn. So,
Oh.
there's no Santa in Guild Wars. There's Toymaker Tix and the Toyworks crew, I think. And Tix just wants to be the face of Winter's Day. He just wants to, I think he, like, generally wants to do good and, like, you know, give people cool stuff, but he mostly wants it for the fame. So he is more or less the Santa of the world. He has, his workshop is a giant airship shaped like a golem. And for he has a sort of like mini dungeon quest line in which players go and help settle the toys down because they're like semi-sentient. The princess dolls are throwing tantrums. There's Skrit on board that keeps stealing things and breaking the equipment. Tox is Tix's golem, like special made one.
Oh fuck!
That also has some sentience and keeps trying to liberate the toys, and you gotta you gotta beat her up about doing that. No toy liberation. It's a fun concept.
It sounds fun. These statues are beating my ass.
Deadlock players when the gargoyle is on the enemy team.
Nah, I can't attack that target.
I understand why NPCs aren't very strong compared to the player, but I do wish they packed a little bit more punch, and so I wouldn't die while I have an NPC companion who's literally supposed to be helping me fight.
I can agree with that.
Or have your
What's
NPC
this?
companions inherently
An
have some
ancient
kind of minor
shrine.
healing.
Another crystal facet. And the gleam of something promising. This bears
Milo? No.
closer examination.
Guild Wars kind of has a thing for that, but like
See what you
only
Ow.
hunter pets.
Milo!
Hunter pets are a little bit like tankier in general. But also they they have like 85% damage reduction against AoE effects because you can't really control them. And that's very nice.
Yo, dead pirate. Dead pirate holding a ring. Take the ring!
So what's the story of Siren Isle? What's going on there?
I'm not entirely sure. Aside from, well, it supposedly has connections to Belladar, the crystal that provides light to the the huge. It supposedly.
This is the thing that electrified you.
It supposedly has connections to Belladar, the crystal that lights Hollowfall, where the Arathi are.
This is more of an adventure than even I
But they're not
desired.
entirely sure,
We
like,
should get this
what
artifact back
it
to the
is.
workshop
Like
for
it's
examination.
clearly a giant crystal similar to Belladar, but they're not entirely sure
Conversation
what's up with it.
initiated.
And then also the fact that, what am I holding? what was I was holding something. What was I
How can
holding?
my hammer
It's
serve?
the ring that you stole. Maybe.
You do actually get to visibly wear the ring. I know that much. Oh, Milo. But yeah, basically it's like an investigation into what the deal with the crystal on Siren Isle is, but also why it seems like everyone just suddenly disappeared out of nowhere. An NPC I talked to earlier said that the island there is rumored to be cursed, and that any sailor worth their salt avoided it.
Conversation initiated.
Malevolent Crystal Island.
Forge your own path.
Well, it's a good thing
Conversation
Sarlux is not a sailor,
True.
because that means he can go to the island.
Treasures from far and wide.
He's not quite as smart as a sailor. That's why
Find
he
me
ran
something
straight to
memorable.
the island.
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore.
Ran
it
to
in
the island?
village.
Oh,
That doesn't add up.
I did say he's not as smart as a sailor. Oh, it's this minigame. Oh no, I'm so bad at this. I'm very bad at this minigame. Oh. Never mind. I got it.
Task complete. I can hear it singing. It's
One of the
ready
people on my
for
Toypocalypse team has, like, no clothes.
Something.
They're
new
wearing
to
a shoulder
say.
scarf, and, like, that's it.
That's great. That's fun.
A shoulder scarf and, like... How do I describe that piece of armor? Like, the leather gladiator armor, but, like, the dangly things that... that go in front. It's-
So, one of the things about Siren Isle is that ring that got picked up earlier. So this NPC says, it appears to be forged of the very same iron found around the isle. I believe the Arathi have called it flame-blessed iron, but I do not see the logic in such a name. She says, the craftsmanship of the circlet is quite ornate and detailed. The sockets are intricately carved and smoothed as to resonate the power of gems set in it. It fits perfectly for those citrines you found.
Every sail tells
They
a
give you the ring pretty quickly, and you're allowed to put like crystals in it
Show
that
me
like
what
power
you
it up.
found.
Okay.
Find me something memorable.
Mechanically necessary
The
ring.
crystal is calling to the ring.
The way she read that line. She said, the crystal is calling to the ring. Okay, let me equip that. Oh, fuck yeah! Look at it, look at it, look at him wearing it. Nice! I love when you can actually see cosmetics.
I don't think it's cosmetic if you need it to progress stuff in this area.
I mean, true.
That is pretty cool, though.
Shift,
Oh
right
my!
click.
There are 4 people. There are 4 other people on my team, and Tox immediately comes to squash
Can
me
you
every
feel
single
it,
time it
champion?
spawns.
The artifact has awakened.
It's because I'm an Asura. No one else is an Asura here. I have to assume.
That's not the right.
Fun deathline. I clink, therefore I.
Treasures from far and wide.
Oh,
Actually, that's a line I would expect from probably a gnome
No matter where it may hide.
from WoW.
Eyes of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
It's a very gnomish
fuck.
thing to say.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A
What's up?
barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
So, another thing about this,
Transaction complete.
another thing about fuck, there's too many players surrounding me. I can't see. Everybody immediately ran here to come check out what's going on. But so there are 3 groups who you can donate your Flame Blessed Iron to, and once you have donated, once enough players have donated enough Blessed Iron, an event will unlock, in which you go kill a boss.
Pretty cool.
Um,
Sounds
and
like Guild Wars meta events. I can always vibe with that.
as I recall, every time one of these events unlocks, the character in the group in question, who is like the head of such events, will come up at will come up on the talking head thing and start talking about it every time.
Well, yeah, they gotta tell all the players that it's time to duel.
I do not remember where any of these take place. I'm being attacked. I will say, one difference I'm noticing between playing now and when I did the PTR is that things are not nearly as strong as they were.
They toned it down for the casuals.
They toned it down a little, because I got my ass kicked a lot. Earlier. Or, well, when I tried it before. But now, so, Sarlix has this, Touch of Death thing, which can kill anything that's that has less health than he does. And everything so far has made it made that attack highlight, indicating that everything I've fought so far has had less health than I do. Which...
What class are you playing?
Monk?
Monks do not strike me as a high HP class, but that's pretty cool.
I would say Sarlix probably is not very high HP, but... considering how often I do get my ass kicked.
It's still not enough.
Look at this pig! It's a piglet with armor!
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pet battle it. I'm not high enough level for this. Sarlix is not even facing the pet battle! Look at him!
He does not care.
He does not care!
He knows how this is gonna go.
He has to look away from the shame.
Elemental.
I need a target.
There are mecha gnomes on this island somewhere, I just remembered.
Island does not strike me as a good place to be a mecha gnome on.
Well,
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to
seems
blast
a little
through.
unfortunate that their home
This
is an
kaboom
island.
oughta be good.
I'm dying.
Say, what do you think?
Skagit, I'm dying!
Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's
Shut the
monsters.
fuck up!
And maybe those monsters.
I can't go back down there to retrieve my corpse.
There's a tall lady there.
There's a tall lady there and she was killing me. I have a vague idea of where the, Oh shit, I just fell off a cliff. That's cool. No, that's cool. I have a vague idea of where the, Goblin team boss is. Ew.
What are the other teams?
Arathi and Arathi and Earthen. And you can contribute to any of them equally as much as you want. It's not like you have to pick one, but
If I had to guess, based on how this sort of thing typically works, if you want full completion of everything, you have to contribute to all of them anyway.
yeah.
Which makes the whole thing irrelevant! I love game design! I'm sorry.
Okay, I see what's going on. So every week it rotates what enemies are crawling around. And I'm guessing that it's pirates this week. Or not pirates, what are these? Blood Brine Horror? Blood Brine Spellslinger? What is that?
Blood brine sounds piratey to me.
It does. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's a lot of people here. That means I have a better chance of not dying.
Sometimes follow the crowd. Because then you will not get fucking smacked by the enemies. I'm being advertised Doritos.
Oh shit.
I'm being advertised gambling?
Gambling?
It's people playing basketball and it says prize picks,
I'm out of
which I can only assume is some sort of sports gambling.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no,
I thought you said there were
no.
people around.
There are a lot of people around. I'm definitely gonna die though. I'm in the sludge.
Get out of the sludge!
It's doing damage to me.
Now I'm being advertised Helldivers.
Oh fuck, I need out of the sludge.
I already have this, but I can't play it.
Helldivers?
Yeah, it's. Well, first of all, I can play the first game, and the first game is pretty good. 2 does not run on my computer, but someone bought it for me anyway,
Aw.
and did not refund it when I said that it wouldn't run.
Shit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
This guy really sludges up the place.
Yeah, and it makes you walk instead of run.
Yo, you got warglaives. I think.
I've got bladed fans.
I need to get
Oh
close.
shit. Nope. Oh. I've been shooting over there, so I didn't die when I landed.
That
Oh,
was very
fuck.
fortunate.
Yeah,
I can't attack.
This guy looks cool.
the sludge.
Yeah, he's like a guy. He looks kind of like the.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Being able to heal
Ooh.
while I'm being flung through the air is like the biggest like boon I've had yet in this game.
It has saved your life. It's going to continue saving your life? Holy shit.
This is unbelievable.
You're doing a lot more healing than damaging.
Yeah, I know, because I'm dying, man.
What is a monk's form of sustain, anyway?
What do you mean?
Well, I guess it's WoW, so like there's probably supposed to be a dedicated healer of some kind.
Yeah.
I
I
can't attack that target.
I forgot you're not meant to be self-sufficient in this game.
yeah. Oh, I received a 2 bronze celebration tokens. That's awesome. Thanks.
Well, I mean, you did beat up a slime. How difficult can he be?
That
Oh, you're faster
really
than
difficult.
me.
Rotting hole.
That is not a place I would
Look
want to hang
lively.
out.
I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
A Arathi airship is bombarding the cave entrance. Okay, I guess I know where I'm going next. Did you catch that line of dialogue when the group killed the sludge monster?
I did not.
Fucking Skagit said, "That looked disgusting. Glad you handled it, not me."
I mean, valid.
I would not be interested in handling something like that either. Nasty.
He was sludging up the floor. I don't want to go there.
Oh no, the albatross is attacking me too. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit it. Why does it have so much health?
So that it can kill you.
I'm out of range.
Overflowing bag of iron. I just got— what? That bird gave me a bag of iron?
How big is the bag?
Whoa! 508 flame blessed iron!
Holy shit. You need to fight the fucking seabirds more often.
Maybe that's why it— okay, I'm wondering— okay, how often do you think the average player purposefully attacks wild animals?
All the time.
Non-hostile wild animals. All the time?
Every day. It's World of Warcraft. Wildlife is not exempt from the war.
Well done. An exemplary display.
In
The
we
cave is
go!
open. Troops, deploy.
So, like, how big of a how big of a medal is that in the context of what you can do with it?
It's a currency, so, like, there's a lot of stuff that you can only get with it, and I want to say that 500 overall— oh! I died! 500 overall isn't a lot, because you can get it fairly quickly, but at the same— because, like, I think every enemy on the island will give you some flame blessed iron, but I'm not entire— I think it's a significant amount for what it is, but probably in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. So, like, you could probably get maybe, like, a pet with it or something, or, like, a mount with that much.
Sounds pretty reasonable. Getting a lucky drop and being able to afford an entire thing off of it
I'm stunned?
is always a nice treat.
I know there are— people have been putting out guide videos for, like, how to get every mount from Siren Isle already. Fuck! Holy
That's just the
shit.
nature of MMOs.
As always,
That new legendary
the
spear
Empire
came out
appreciates
when
stalwart allies.
Janthir's
Our
second
forces
update
on
happened,
high remain
and
vigilant.
like within hours people were already crafting them and saying here's the most efficient way to do it. Granted, that's those guides are specifically for people who've like played a long time and have a ton of gold to work with,
Mhm.
but like they were still doing it within hours.
All the skeletons! That's great. I know at least one of those skeletons is mine. Well, that's 2 of the 3 bosses done already.
What happens when all of the bosses are done?
Not sure.
The map closes and they say, "Good job. Go do something else."
You get kicked off the island.
It's kind of funny because that does happen in a few areas in Guild Wars.
Really?
When a map's meta event is progressed, sometimes the map is considered completed, and then it will close after like 20 minutes and start a new one, basically.
Interesting.
It depends on the event and the map, though. Some of them, it happens when you succeed, like the Defense of Omnitos. You win that, and then it gives you like 5 minutes to pick up the loot.
Greetings, outsider. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I think there's another map where if you lose, then it's like, you fucked up big time, get out of here. And it gives you a minute to leave before the map resets. Most of them are pretty localized, though. Like, the Wizard's Tower event is map-wide, but when you finish that, the tower itself only stays open for like 10 minutes, and then it closes again. What's up?
Oh no! I found a bug.
Uh-oh.
I found a bug. We're not even in the realm of play of like we're not even in the range of being able to do like bug reporting through the player test realm shit, like, cuz like when you're in the player test realm, everything has a report bug button. Since this is officially released, there's no fucking report bug buttons. So check that out. At the bottom right where it says what the NPC is, it says right click for frame settings. That's not supposed to be there. That's like a developer thing. And they both of these NPCs have it. I think I saw another NPC that also had it. Yes, the hostile NPC over here also has it. That's awesome.
Report the bug anyway.
I googled it and apparently people are already on that.
Oh. You're supposed to be the first one, then they say thank you, and I don't know, I'm not even sure they do that these days.
They say thank you and give me the free hate forged blaze, give me the hate forged blaze cycle for free.
I do not think that would happen.
It would not. It most certainly would not.
I do miss the days when devs would reward people for finding bugs, though. I remember early on in TF2's life cycle, and maybe they still do it, I'm not sure. You could get a special hat for finding and reporting bugs.
Is it a hat with a bug on it?
I don't remember, but probably.
That would be cute. You know what? I brought up the Hate Forged Blaze cycle. I am so disappointed that it's tied to like promotional shit because okay, so it's a Mountain Dew, Doritos, whatever, promotional, whatever.
I was being advertised those.
And aside from the issues surrounding Mountain Dew already, and in regards to like boycott related stuff, do you realize how much Mountain Dew you would have to buy to get it in the first place?
Like bottles, cans.
Bottles. It would have to be bottles. They were doing I was doing reading about this, but basically you could potentially find 12 packs that would give you 1,000 points through Xbox, which would be enough for the motorcycle, but they were impossible to find, more or less. Hey man, what's up? Your hair is clipping through your bandana.
I hear you.
Benny Springjet.
Time's a wasting.
Is that promotion like still going, or? Because Connor buys soda fairly frequently. I could keep an eye out if he brings Mountain Dew home for codes.
The codes would be on the inside of the cap.
Okay. I will inform him if he has any Mountain Dews to give me the caps.
If the the ones that do the ones that do give like points and whatnot will say on the bottle that they give points.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this highlighted thing? I found a book.
Oh my god. I found a rich guy.
A rich guy?
Yeah, I can tell because he's wearing the title "I'm rich," you know, and you get that from, you get that from buying a useless object for 3,500 gold. That's an insane amount of money to me because, like, I got an item from a Christmas present, or a Winter's Day present, I should say, that was worth 500 gold, and I sold it immediately. And even that, like, I put the new gold towards the legendary armor I was working on, and it, even though I was already like fairly far into completing it, I only have 200 left. I can't imagine spending that much money on something that is pure vanity.
A rat. A rat. Hello, rat.
Hey, rat.
I kind of wish you could pet animals that weren't cats or dogs in this game. Like, I wish you could approach the rat and pet the rat.
You can only fight them.
You can only fight them. Boo-hoo. What am I doing? Oh, that's right! I forgot. That guy gave me a jetpack.
You said you couldn't fly on this island.
Only with a jetpack. And it lasts for an hour.
This seems convoluted.
Perhaps so. Whee! Oh, and you have... I just remembered, you have to spend some of your flame-blessed iron on the jetpack after this quest. You have to buy it.
You... Why?
I don't know.
The dealership doesn't take returns?
They just decided that was smart, I suppose.
1 hour free jetpack trial. You will be keeping it, and you will be paying for it.
I kind of wish a jetpack like this was just a mount that you could get, like... I was about to get upset that I couldn't jump over that ledge. Like, it literally would make sense. Like, you're gonna tell me that, like, gnomes and goblins wouldn't invent a jetpack mount? Come on. Come on.
Well, they already have the humble rocket. Why would they need to put more fixins on it?
For the flare.
It's already a flare, it's a rocket.
Okay. Okay. That was a good one. Oh. I just set off a wyvern. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to make it mad. I'm
Slay it for
stuck.
iron.
Am I stuck? For real?
Can you jetpack?
I clipped into it and I'm stuck. There we go. I don't want to be like, wow, this is still buggy, but like...
Well, we've only found 2 bugs, I think. We found the NPCs and, like, you landed on a prop awkwardly.
I need to get close.
They probably didn't account for the possibility of a player deciding to land directly on the prop instead of next to it. Oh, I got stuck on another prop. That was awesome. Hey man, I activated all your thingamabobs.
I'm on it. See ya.
Okay. I don't recall where they are, but there's a pair of goblin twins sitting around somewhere on the island. And they're literally sitting side by side, but if you talk to one of them, she'll say, "Have you seen my brother anywhere?" Whee!
Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Cha-ching!
I'm gonna go beat up a snowman now.
God, I built a blast. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain.
Technically, we're thawing his icy heart or whatever.
Or
But like
whatever.
everything in most games, you interact with it via beating up on it.
Quickly.
I need to get an achievement for throwing 100 snowballs at this guy.
This goblin's name is... This is a player. His name is Coffee Hound.
Good name. I just passed in a sewer named Snack Party.
Snack
People have
Party's
great
good.
names these days.
Have a good one.
Hey man, what you doing? Just hanging out? Enjoying the beach?
Time is money, friend.
He says the sun ain't gonna soak itself and it's raining.
He's pretending. Or maybe it started raining recently, who knows?
He's only partially under an umbrella, too. Why am I on fire?
Maybe he's doing the soaking now so the sun feels better later.
Glad I could help.
What just happened? Why did I catch fire for like 2 seconds?
The sun, dude.
Talk to me.
It wasn't soaking itself.
He was forcing me to soak up some sun?
Yep. This changes the context now. The rain is there for the player's safety.
Oh, he sells cosmetics. Whoa, wait a minute. You could get a water gun cosmetic, like a transmog for your gun?
This sounds necessary.
I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. I just looked down at my own stream and saw, like, the moment that I laughed, my model, like, threw his head back and then stumbled backwards. Pink Tropical. For 4,500, flame blessed irons, I could have a tropical transmog. South Sea Cruise loungewear. Sun-soaked clothing. A lawn chair.
My party has another
A pet.
pretty much naked person in it.
Oh, I was right. Okay, so we were talking about like 500. Is that a lot for like flame blessed iron? And I was like, that's probably enough to get you a pet. I was just about right. 750 will get you this pet.
Pretty solid drop from that Boyd then.
For 10,000 flame blessed iron, you can get a goblin surfboard.
Keep it real.
Well, I know what you're saving for.
You bet! You bet! I mean, look at this thing. This is...
I can in a minute.
Ouch! I don't know what color the one he sells is, but this is equivocally what it looks like.
Goblin surfboard.
I love the concept of a goblin surfboard. Something about that's really funny. They gotta put rockets on it. Just surfing is not enough.
You gotta surf fast.
Hey, Skitter is here! Aw, hi! Hi, buddy!
We're friends, right?
I definitely understand saving up stupid amounts of currency for one cosmetic.
Oh my goodness.
Cause A, I did that for both the miniature and embiggening tonics. The embiggening one is funny because it makes an Asura the height of a normal person. But also, like, the Winter's Day cosmetic that I want to get is one of the older ones that you could have earned from achievements in a previous year. And it's just a Christmas sweater, but I need... So, the holiday currency is snowflakes. Or, like, that's, like, one of the materials you can get. 1,000 snowflakes makes a snow diamond, which is an ice cube.
Oh.
And I need 15 ice cubes to pay for the sweater. And each individual snow diamond is like between 15 and 20 gold last I checked.
I just saw a player running away with like a bunch of different enemies behind them, and it just very much reminded me of that video of the person, I think it's Rust that the person was playing, where they're being chased by like bears and wolves and singing death grips. Oh shit, I'm feeling it! Oh Oh, look at all the look at all the kobolds.
Yippee kobolds!
I love the big ones. They're just so funny. Huge kobolds.
Kolbigs.
I feel silly wearing this jetpack. Why are there multiple different elves who are not wearing shirts?
If you were an elf, would you wear a shirt?
I can't even argue with that. The first thing I did with Vel was take his shirt off.
Yeah, speaking of not wearing shirt, I did buy the breezy swimwear cosmetics.
The one that's like a Speedo?
Yeah, the one that's just a speedo.
Oh, the cave opened, but there's still the invisible wall here. Nobody can get in.
Surprisingly, like, so much armor looks good without a shirt on. Especially on Mox, because, like, remember how I told you how medium armor, the butt cape is attached to the torso armor?
Mm-hmm.
I can go butt capeless if I just remove the shirt entirely.
Alright, I'm gonna have to keep my finger on the trigger for the healing again, because I'm getting thrown around again.
Chivos, get me out of here. Get me away from this snowman. Got my achievement for pelting him with 101 snowballs.
The cavern is
What's
on the
this-
verge of collapse.
What is this boss now?
I don't know. It's covered in chunks of azurite, though.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Jay.
For some reason, the volume
fuck.
was turned all the way up.
I'm sorry.
I gotta
No, it's okay.
heal. I am dying. Bro, I am dying. Whoa,
Jay, Percy
fuck!
needs your help. He keeps standing in the sludge and dying.
I'm not standing in the
See,
sludge this time.
could. If it weren't for the fact that I am just now leaving class, I would hop on and help.
Well, I'm in expansion content though.
Oh.
Well,
then I can't.
Whoops, my bad.
It's
could
okay.
no, I could pay for the. I told you I would pay for the expansion for you if you would do Undermine with me.
I'll do Undermine with you.
Well, this is not Undermine yet, but
Well, yeah.
We're on an island, like the tutorial.
what level is Sonari?
Shit, I don't know right now. 64?
Fuck.
64? 65?
You have to be level 70 to start expansion content.
I'll get there. I was leveling up Sarissa.
I know, but I got killed so hard it threw me to the other side of the island, and I have no idea where the fucking event is.
Amazing. I have to get gas. Y'all, we had a kanji quiz tonight, and I did not study at all, except I studied during my lunch break today, and I studied for the 30 minutes before class. And you know what? Out of 20 questions, I only left 4 blank. So if I got everything right, I'll get an 80.
Well, like my college instructor
That's on
said,
me.
C's get degrees.
Well, and it's on me for sure. And plus, this is just a fun class. It doesn't go toward a degree or anything. I already got my degree.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still have to go for my master's, but this is at a 2-year college, so it's not going toward anything. I'm paying for it out of pocket just because it's fun. this is the worst gas station I could choose. There are gas stations just down the street that are 40 cents cheaper, but I don't want to go down there. So,
Well done.
but yeah,
An
it's
exemplary
like
display.
I'm not that
The
worried
king's
about
done.
it.
Troops, deploy.
I do need to do homework though, because I have 2 homework assignments that are late, and I'm not trying to fail this class. Just busy, and it's on me for leaving my stuff in my car when I knew I had homework. But I also had to move stuff, so unfortunately, it got put in the back seat and then it got covered up
Ooh.
by all the trash bags I have now. Just trash bags of my shit. Since I'm on the 3rd floor, and I don't want to haul up 10 bags of stuff all at the same time.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
And just enough to get me home. Fine.
I don't I I don't want to be mean, but the way that they framed these portraits of these characters, it's very unflattering for all of them. I something about this one on the end in particular, her image looks skewed.
More bugs.
I don't know that that one's necessarily a bug. I think that one's just like it's not framed right.
More low quality, unfinished, unchecked content.
Not a bug, it's a feature. That's good enough.
Is this supposed to be him pronouncing this word wrong? They spaced out the way that he says this word weird. I think that's supposed to be interpreted as him saying it wrong, but like that's not the way it came across the first time I read it. He says, "Kind of busy here, proving myself indisputably correct."
The boss is watching.
That's just how they talk. They just talk like that.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, what's the news?
Oh my god.
My poor Asura is going to die.
Oh.
Hey, what's the good news?
She drank 1,000 cask strength eggnogs.
In my head. Still, it gave me some ideas.
Yeah, you've got a headache. But, what you making? We found you a
Oh, they
whole
fixed
kit and
this bug.
caboodle of crystals.
Phone disconnected.
Oh!
That's what that sound was.
You know what you should do? Make some explosives. Big bada booms.
It was trying to put you guys in my car!
An azurite mine. Some
We got staticked.
Siren outfit.
Hey.
Sorry, I was trying to fix it.
Power source. Bunch of batteries.
Okay, I get you.
It wanted to put you guys in my car, but I don't want to find out on stream how bad the audio is when I do a phone call in my car. So.
Soon you'll have more power than you know what to do with.
Believe you me, I know what to do with it.
Guess who has another ear infection? Again.
You.
Yeah. Oh, I get not bad. I haven't had one in a few months though. I thought I was home free.
Well, 'tis the season.
Yeah.
I think I had a mild one earlier this winter too. Like,
I got water in my ear when I was showering.
Don't do that.
One of the key holders at my job was like, "Why don't you buy earplugs for the shower?" And I was like, "Because I never thought about that." And then she was like, yeah, when I was little, I had to have tubes in my ears, so they gave me special custom ones.
Yo, that happened to me too. They didn't give me cool earplugs though.
Well, and see, I told her, I was like, when I was a kid, I knew people who had tubes in their ears, and I thought, for some reason, I thought it was like the coolest thing in the world to get tubes in your ears, and I wanted them so bad.
Why?
I don't know. I always wanted to be injured, and I think some of it had to do with like not getting enough attention. So like if somebody I knew had a broken leg or a broken arm, all I could think was lucky. And then when I broke my ankle in the 8th grade, I was like, yes, I'm gonna get a cast and everybody's gonna want to sign my cast. And then they just gave me a boot. And I was so sad. I was devastated that I didn't get a cast on my fractured ankle. Because I was like, everybody's gonna want to sign my cast, not even because they think I'm cool, but just because I have a cast on. And everybody wants to sign the Hurt Kids cast. So I wanted one really, really badly. And when they thought I broke my heel in the 4th grade, I also wanted a cast really badly. And then they were like, no, you just bruised your heel really badly. And I was like, this sucks. Nobody wants to give me a cast. And instead of getting extra attention in the 4th grade when I almost broke the growth plate in my heel, instead of getting extra attention, I just had to use crutches and it hurt my armpits really badly. And my mom called me Hop Along. And it happened right during the standardized testing. So I had to take my writing tax test or star test, whatever the fuck it was that year. I had to take my writing test and I had to stay after school because I took extra time on it. And I remember the teacher, or not the teacher, it was the principal. She also stayed after with the kids who were like staying late to finish their test.
Welcome,
and she saw that I was really tired, and she was like, "Do you want a Mountain Dew?" And I was like, "Sure." And she got me a Diet Mountain Dew, and I remember feeling so betrayed. So it was like, we're not even allowed to have soda in school, and the principal just offered me a soda, and I'm so excited. And then she comes back with fucking diet soda. I was so sad, and it didn't taste good. And I was like, this is the worst. This is the worst.
Oh my goodness, there's too many players. I can't see myself.
I remember really liking that principal, though. I don't know. I just remembered something else, though. So when I was in it was when I was in 4th grade, because it was that same year, she got a hysterectomy. And I don't know why I know that. But everybody at school was talking about it. I feel like maybe she told us because she was like, I want you guys to know what this means. And so she was trying to destigmatize getting a hysterectomy. But I don't know. People were weird about it. And I still feel strange that I knew that my elementary school principal was getting a hysterectomy before I even knew what a uterus was. Anyway, that concludes the stories of Jay's elementary school time.
See, my principal was cool because my principal dressed up as the Cat in the Hat and a red Cat in the Hat threw a megaphone on top of the school. And then he retired, and the new one sucked. They closed my robotics team.
Oh,
you told me about that one time. Oh, yeah, I really liked our elementary school principal. And then the one we had before her, he was really cool too. And I remember in elementary school. Sorry, I guess this isn't the end of my elementary school stories. But there was a gym teacher that I really liked. I loved him, and he had been the gym teacher since my mom was going there. Like, he'd always been the gym teacher, and he was great, and he was so much fun. And I remember when he retired, I was inconsolable. I was so upset. I was just devastated. And I think he retired because he was going to have to go get some cancer treatment or something. And I thought he was going to die. I was like, you can't die. And he was like, I'm not going to die. He was like, I'm fine. I'm just retiring because I've worked at this job for like 40 years. I'm not dying. But I was so upset that he was leaving. I don't even remember his name now, but I loved that guy. He was so cool. He taught me how to do not a somersault. I could never do a somersault or a cartwheel. But he taught me how to do a front roll.
Ow, Milo!
Have you guys seen that Jordan Keys video where he's like singing about his neighbor?
Ow!
Who's a kid, and the kid's like, watch me do a front flip. And then he's like, that's not a front flip, idiot. That's a forward roll.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Nope.
I will have to find it when I get home.
Ow! Milo!
I love Jordan Keys. He's really funny. He also did a song about the guy who has the record for most hot dogs eaten in a hot dog eating competition.
I want hot dogs.
I had a Subway sandwich for lunch. Or not for lunch, for dinner.
That's not a hot dog.
No, it's not. That's what I ate, so.
We had pizza roll.
That cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
I made casserole on Sunday.
I need to get close.
Just a breakfast casserole to have food for the next few days because I don't have a whole lot of food at my house right now that I can actually cook because all of my pots and pans are still at my parents' house. So I bought a frying pan and I have my baking dishes. So I just fried up some sausage and made a breakfast casserole. It's pretty easy and it tastes alright. So that's what I had for lunch. I also took my chicken nuggets to work last week and put them in the freezer and forgot about it. So I didn't realize that I already had food at work until I got there and opened the fridge and there were my chicken nuggets.
What killed you?
One of those fucking marauders.
Guy is just going barely faster than me.
Percy got absolutely nuked.
And I had her down to, like, I could have killed her. I should have just hit the fucking instant kill button instead of letting myself die.
That happened to me the other day when I was fighting. Who was I fighting? I don't even remember. I was doing some shit. I don't even remember now. But it's a guy who can, like, throw slime at you and knock you around the ring. And he was, like, just about to die. And he killed me. And then I realized I could lure him out of the ring, and then his weird waves of slime couldn't hit me. Because they were confined to the ring. So I had him, like, 20 feet away from the arena area. and his slimes were still going in the background, but he wasn't. It wouldn't hit me. It was just stuck in there. I was like, this feels like cheating, but
An exemplary
I need to
display.
target
The cave is
something
open.
first.
Troops, deploy!
This person with an army of like 20 imps is fucking pissing me off.
Why don't you have an army of 20 imps?
Because I'm not a warlock!
Skill issue. Literally don't have the skill.
Literally a skill issue. Maybe if I
I think I
leveled...
missed my exit.
Maybe if I leveled Vel any higher than level 7, but I just am not interested.
The spell channeling lifestyle is not for you.
It really isn't. Every time I play Vel, I get frustrated because casting takes too long.
No patience.
I don't have patience, that's true.
Only death touching the enemies. Except when you don't, apparently.
If I start dying, I'll death touch this enemy.
Hang on 1 second, y'all.
One.
Stop! Milo! No! No! Yeah, you know better.
Milo is just having an evil day, huh?
Yeah. She started sharpening her claws on my desk chair. My nice, expensive gamer desk chair.
I'm out of range.
And I don't know why she started doing that. Because she hasn't been the whole time.
Discovered it feels nice.
I guess. Oh shit. I'm being attacked by the horrors.
Not the horrors.
Whose Naru is this?
I need to get close.
Oh, I'm attacking an albatross again. Whoopsie. That one did not give me a bag of iron.
A guy named Hipster Swagger is breakdancing.
Hipster Swagger is a really good name. That person had one of the Christmas-themed weapons. Ew.
What's you?
I just picked up begrimed sabatons.
Wash them off. They could be good.
Wash them off.
They're only begrimed.
Okay, sorry, I got lost. I had to Google my address. I missed my turn, and I don't drive around this city very often. So I was like, well, shit. Fuck. How do I get back where I'm supposed to be going? Well, and now I also have a new address. So
Right.
I don't know how to get to that address from here. I know how to get from where I work to this place and how to get from where I work to my address. But I don't know how to get from this place to my address. Because usually the way I come into the city I live in, I come in from the opposite side of town. So, and I know I don't have to drive all the way through town. I just don't know how to get to where I need to be.
Oh shit, I'm dying again. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Stop dying.
It's because my armor is fucked to shit.
Well, get it repaired.
I don't know where the repairs are.
Just go to a random vendor.
Not all of them will repair your armor.
I know.
Maybe if I can catch one of these people that has like the yak with the amenities on it, I can use the the repair on their yak.
I've thought about trying to do that before.
You could, as long as they're standing still, you can get away with it. It's not like they're notified that somebody's using their yak.
Well, and it's not like it takes supplies away from them either.
Yeah, but this game doesn't work like that. I will say, though, apparently it's a very divisive topic whether or not people should be allowed to do that. I came across... Because Google loves to recommend me forum threads now because I've read so many. And
yeah, I get a bunch of Reddit stuff.
I was recommended one on the Blizzard forums that said people don't like it when you use their Brutosaur. And it was basically the OP being like, I don't see what the problem is. It's a really big mount, but it's available to anybody as long as you're standing still. What's the problem with using someone else's mount?
Right.
And it had over 200 replies of people going back and forth on whether or not it was okay. Really, really funny thing to be arguing about.
If I can press the interact button on it, I'm interacting with it.
My programming is expanded.
Maybe I don't even need to use the thing.
Conversation.
I'll try anyway.
What is an earthen scallywag's implement?
Oh.
Sounds pretty sounds descriptive enough to me.
What's an implement?
What a vague word to use. There used to be a Twin Peaks over here.
Oh, Twin Peaks, huh?
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's gone now. I don't know what it is now, but it's not a Twin Peaks anymore. I just know that because I used to drive by it on my way to a different campus. And the last time I drove by this area it was either my dad or my stepmom, but I was like, did they get rid of Twin Peaks? And they were like, yeah.
Find me
See,
I never went there, but...
See, I have issues with Twin Peaks because it replaced one of my favorite restaurants in town.
Aw, boo.
I'm not much
Oh, there's the scooters, but they're closed.
Be ready for whatever comes at you.
I want a cop so bad.
That fucking rules. You can use you can use the mole machine to go to Gundergaz. Does that mean you can use any of the vehicles to leave the island? Oh. Beef did.
Beef release will go.
There are like 3 different innkeepers.
I think there's like 3 or 4 in Orgrim.
Well, I think it's funny that it's like, okay, you have the Arathi expedition, the Earthen
One
expedition,
time we
and the
ran out of
Goblin
gas, right?
expedition. Which one do you want to live with for a week?
I think it was right here that we ran out of gas one time. We had to push the car down the hill.
Be good.
I love this game. Did you say push the car down the hill?
Yeah, I just passed an area where one time Kim and I ran out of gas. We ran out of gas like right around the corner from a gas station.
This character is a chef, and to enter like trade with him, the dialogue says, "I'm hungry. Do you have any food?" No, the title chef is just for show.
Hey man,
Ew.
just because he's a chef doesn't mean he has food on him.
He's standing in front of a barbecue.
And is there food on the barbecue?
Yes.
Maybe he's just standing there.
Yes, there is. There's a grilled hot dog on that barbecue. Whoa.
How do you know it's his? Maybe it's not his to give away.
I hope it's his. He's just standing there with the grill open in the rain.
He's just watching it for somebody.
Oh, I don't like when people shorten bratwurst to brat.
We call them brats here.
Well, 'cause it's spelled exactly like brat. Brat summer?
You okay over there?
I think brat summer's the worst thing I've said all evening. Oh man.
The evening is not over yet. Worse can be said.
The worst can be said.
There's a mini campaign in NADPOD called Hot Boy Summer, and when you said Brat Summer, I was like, Brat Boy Summer. And I'm the only one who finds it funny because I'm the only one who's listened to it. Oh.
Oh man.
Lear, I think you would like Hot Boy Summer. Oh my goodness, I thought that guy was just gonna plow right into that other car. He was taking a long turn. That was such a wide turn.
Oh my goodness, my ribs hurt from laughing so hard.
Quitting time.
That reminds me that very recently I sat down so hard on a bench that I pinched a rib or something.
Oh.
Yeah. Quitting time.
I just realized there's a goblin here who has the title repairs and equipment. Why is Chad Lord in the chat saying ...
He's thinking.
Yo!
Ow.
Oh,
Big robot.
Chad Lord says, so you run into the tunnels 10,000 times to get a sword or less.
What's up?
I'm tempted to start spending my flame blessed iron frivolously.
No, the surfboard.
I'll get there eventually. It's 10,000 flame blessed iron.
You got 500 from killing one bird, so that means you need to kill...
A lot of birds.
Yeah.
I single-handedly become a menace to the albatross population.
What are they doing with the flame
500.
breast iron? They
You
don't
have to
need
kill
it.
200 to get
That's
2,000.
assuming that they all drop the bag that has 500 in it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google and see what all of these different cosmetics are. What is sun-soaked clothing? Wow.
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 Wah. My favorite thing about the WoW meme is when Owen Wilson found out about it, he said, I don't even say WoW that much.
I forgot to point out that this goblin's name is so easy.
Oh, I'm 20 minutes from home.
Nuh-uh. You get to have one of these fucking fold-out chairs?
Now you too can be soaking up the sun.
Wow, there's no screenshots of this sun-soaked clothing.
It just came out. You could be the first. You could upload. You could
Oh, I
upload
found
the
it.
pictures.
I found it. It makes you look like a cabin boy. But like, a cabin boy who's not treated well. Oh, you guys have got to see the water gun.
I can have looked.
It's pink.
It's got water in it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna spend a little frivolously right now, but I'm gonna keep saving up my flame blessed iron because I want some of these transmogs. This one in particular, the pink tropical swimwear, oh, I need it. I need it.
Does it make you naked like in Guild Wars?
Very close.
Oh my god.
It's a bikini.
Absolutely necessary purchase.
It's a pink bikini. Okay. I got the lawn chair from him. Let's see. Oh, I got an achievement! Collect 25 toys.
Ugh.
Look at him! Look at him!
He's just chilling.
He's chilling!
I do like the cup holder.
The cup holder's really good! Oh, he's having a great time in the rain. I must apologize to this NPC over here who's trying to pick up trash, and I just parked another fucking folding lawn chair next to where he's picking up trash. Oh no! Oh no! It doesn't scale to the curse!
That is insane.
It doesn't scale to the curse! Wow! That was awful! That's great! I love it!
Video games are awesome.
How do I never mind. There's a button like you dismount with. That's awesome. That's great. Now, who put the road here? Quests, right. I was taking quests.
Quests are important. That's why they keep giving you the tooltip.
That's literally why they keep giving me the tooltip, is because I keep getting distracted and not doing them.
Oh, that guy really did die instantly, huh?
Yeah.
What's the cooldown on the death touch?
3 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like a WoW ability.
I tend not to use it because, like, I tend not to need it, really, but it does come in handy when I'm, like, trying to blast through a dungeon I've already done a million times, looking for gear. Although
Here's what we gotta do. We gotta get you a super beefy computer. Then you can run 10 instances of WoW. Create 10 Sarlixes, and then just death touch everything that gets in your way.
Like the
I don't think it'll let
Elven
you.
Priestleys! Sarlix 1, Sarlix 2, and Sarlix 3!
The Elvish Priestleys! I forgot about them. I love them so much. I don't know if you can run multiple instances of WoW on the same computer, though.
You probably
can.
That's
Every
probably
time I accidentally open it up twice, it errors on the second one.
I would imagine
There's ways to do it.
I would imagine
That's how
that's how...
multiplexers do, but like, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, you're not supposed... You probably get banned easy that way, but...
It depends on the game. Like, you're allowed to in Guild Wars, but only if you're not doing inputs. So you're allowed to if you're like... Or not using it for, like... actual gameplay, I guess is the proper... There's proper terminology in the policy, but like... You're allowed to do it for things like having an entire band. Or having... like 20 fucking synchronized dancers like that one guy with the yellow and blue char does.
That's
I'll need to get a
awesome.
screenshot of that for you sometime the next time I see them.
I would imagine that's probably what the Elvish Priestleys were doing, by the way. There's no reason there would have been 5 or 6 of the exact same build the exact same style, exact same level, all standing in the same one spot.
They were definitely fighting stuff.
I need to get close. I don't have a target.
I keep accidentally killing things. I'm so sorry.
Accidentally.
Who is leaving empty Kaja Cola cans sitting around? Excuse me? Oh, I'm being attacked!
Hey, that's too far away.
I went to go pick up trash and got attacked. That's so cool.
This is why we don't clean up after ourselves.
Everyone move, I'm picking up trash. Wait a minute. This item begins a quest. Guaranteed redemption value at select goblin vendors.
Quest time, quest time.
Sure, I'll take a quest. I was just picking up trash, but okay.
Trash quest, trash quest.
Who is Blinky? Is that the name of the chef?
That's the kind of name a chef
One
would
of
have.
those guys from Pac-Man.
It is the chef!
That is one of the guys from
Fingers.
Pac-Man.
Be good.
You ever think about how one of the guys from Pac-Man doesn't rhyme with the rest?
You didn't feel like it.
Their names are Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and Clyde.
This
Unless
guy.
it's Mrs. Pac-Man, then it's Sue.
He says, I don't recycle these, I just refill them with off-brand cola. Nobody can tell the difference, I promise. He's giving me 23 gold for it.
Have a good one.
He refills them and resells them after people
Cans!
drank out of them?
Cans! Yeah!
Ew.
I think if it were maybe a bottle, it could be excusable, but a can? Are you kidding me?
No!
What do you mean? You
What-
can wash a bottle.
What
But
else is he gonna do with the
washing them?
cans?
I doubt it.
Well, that's the problem, though. You can't wash a can.
I mean, you can if you try hard enough.
Okay,
Sure.
but people
I
are
would
going
never
to...
trust
It's
it.
going to be very, very, very obvious it's already been opened, though. With a bottle,
Yeah.
at least you can be like, oh, well, you know how those bottles are. Like, you can excuse
Well-
it.
Wait a minute. These
You
are
know
goblin
how
cans
those
we're talking
bottles
about.
are? You know, bottles that are known for being sealable. You know how they are.
They have a fucking lid! At least they have a lid and not a pull tab!
You know how they are.
Yes! You're acting like I'm wrong! Bottles are
I
resealable,
was
especially if it's a fucking... Okay, wait, whoa. Let's back up a
the
little
reason
bit.
I'm laughing.
Well
The
done.
reason I'm laughing is because the way you said it, you said it like it wouldn't have the proper seal on it anymore, and I was laughing because I know that you can reseal them.
I was implying that they can be resealed, though.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
I know,
angle
but
that
the
we
way
have
you
not
said it, you were
considered
like,
here.
these bottles, you know how they are. They're not sealed properly. You
Have you
know
ever
how
seen
bottles
those
are.
European cans
Are those the
of like
ones
Monster?
that have like the slide tab on them?
Yeah, what if the goblin cans are like that?
They have a slide tab instead.
Those are, I bet those are even harder to clean.
They're goblins, they don't gotta clean them.
Okay, but true. The implication in my mind is that, like, okay, I want to take a step back and acknowledge that we're talking bottles. Probably given the era in which WoW takes place in terms of, like, various historical, real world adjacent things, goblins are very industrial revolution America. Their bottles are probably glass, if we were talking bottles. So
There's
that would be...
probably cocaine in the soda.
There's already Conjumite in there, and that's close enough to cocaine. So, like, my thought is that probably if you were gonna do it, it would be easier to pull it off with a bottle. Just because, like, the glass bottles would be easier to like frame as being like unopened, if that makes sense. What is this? Ashvane issued work boots. Interesting. This conversation is unreal. I can't believe I picked up trash and that dude was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna resell that."
He's gotta do something with it.
And the thing is, like, I want to point out that given the goblin activity on the island, and also the fact that the can was sitting upright and behind something, it was probably fresh too. Somebody just finished drinking that.
How do we know they didn't? How do we know? Like, they could have, like... It didn't say it was empty, did it?
It did not say it was empty. Or did it?
You just...
I think it might have said empty, but...
Darn. I think it would be way funnier if you just took someone's, like, half-finished can, and it's like, ooh, quest.
They're still drinking it, they just walked away to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They come back and it's gone. Or
that happened to me at the movie theater one time. I set my drink down and went to the bathroom, and I was in there for less than 2 minutes, and I came back out and they threw it away.
The funnier alternative is that whoever the can belonged to came back and watched Sarlix pick it up and walk away with it.
And they didn't stop him.
What if they're aware of the like scam? So they don't care because they'll just buy it again.
They'll buy it back.
They wanted a refill.
They want
to find out what it'll taste like next time.
Oh, yeah, it is off-brand, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they can't. The guy said they can't tell the difference.
But he also...
There are people who can smell Parkinson's. I'm sure there are goblins who can tell the difference between name brand and off-brand soda.
Okay, but the thing I would want to point out about this is that it's not just like the difference between name brand and off-brand. Kaja Cola has Kajamite in it, which gives them like a brain blast. I think they would know the difference if they drank a soda and didn't get a brain blast.
It's the
I wouldn't
placebo effect.
It's placebo.
Kaja Cola gives you a good idea, and anything else gives you a bad idea.
But you don't know it's a bad idea.
Exactly.
You think it's the best idea in the world every time.
Oh, I see. Players are fighting for the same resource. So you're supposed to be
That's
picking up these
ecology, man.
you're supposed to be picking up these things called interesting notes, and putting them in like a book to compile them. I just saw another player run up to one and collect it, and it disappeared off my screen. So apparently, other players can just run up and snatch an interesting note before you can get it.
Limited resources. This is the kind of competition that leads to evolution in the wild.
What kind of evolution are you developing for picking up notes off the ground?
Evolution doesn't develop, it just happens. Evolution is not
it happens
intelligent.
for a reason.
It just happens. Doesn't necessarily happen for a reason. It just happens because it didn't die.
It's symbiosis. The player characters pick up the interesting notes, giving them purpose. And because they're limited, the players become more aggressive. But they'll also get bored, so the notes need to become more interesting over time.
This is true. This is called, what is it called? There's a specific term for it.
You're fucking with me about the evolution thing. Evolution generally happens because of a required adaptation over a period of time for an entire species.
Tell me.
Well, yeah,
Not
these papers
necessarily.
the players gotta evolve to pick up these tasty papers.
Evolution doesn't always happen because of a necessity. Sometimes evolution happens just because a trait doesn't get evolved out.
Well,
True.
Generally the reason the trait doesn't get evolved out is because of, like, sexual preference of the creature.
Or sometimes it's just because it's not necessarily harmful. Evolution is a lot more complex than they teach us.
Oh, no shit.
But, like, sometimes stuff evolves alongside other things just because it's benign, but it doesn't really serve a purpose.
Do we believe that that's the reason that some creatures, like fantasy humanoids, have tusks? Despite the fact that they wouldn't need them for, like, combat the way that animals do?
Oh no, they definitely
Maybe.
need them for combat. I play Caves of
I'm
Cud.
going.
Tusks,
I'm gonna
you
mute.
want to
I'll
have
be right
tusks
back.
if you're melee.
So are we assuming that, like, a WoW orc is still fighting another orc with their tusks?
Yes.
I saw two orcs with their faces pressed together. I thought they were kissing, but apparently they must have been fighting.
It counts as a bonus weapon. You get to strike with it 30% of the time.
Well, and I was literally like musing about this recently because I was looking at the fucking techies and I was like, what do they need tusks for?
Grabbing.
Grabbing?
Actually,
Grabbing?
in their case, the tusks probably act as projectiles when they explode themselves.
Shrapnel. Oh my goodness. Why am I healing really slow on Siren Isle?
I don't think your healing is slow. I think you're taking too big damage.
Maybe so. Well, but to be fair, though, I've been playing my warrior a lot, and she has a passive ability that every second that she's out of combat, she heals for like 20% or something like that.
That sounds like it should just be a passive in the game for everyone.
I mean, you heal over time, but like, it's a lot
I've seen you
faster.
running around at like half health for minutes at a time. That's
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah, because I'm healing really slow for some reason. Oh shit. I'm cursed or some shit.
Yeah, you turn into a dwarf or something. At random. This is early lore.
This is early lore. So I mentioned earlier that I've been writing a lot lately. Specifically, I've been writing a very, very, very long fic regarding Sarlix's backstory from literally age 5 to current.
Oh my gosh. That's a biography at that point.
It currently sits at like 6,000 words.
Stories requested.
I did a world quest. Nice. It currently sits at like 6,000 words.
A World of Warquest. Sorry.
I'm debating, do I want to include the pickaxe curse when I get to that point in his story? Do I want that to be canon to him?
Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is
Yes.
open. Troops, deploy!
It's important. It's given him perspective.
Perspective?
Yeah, on what it's like to not be Goblin.
How you doing, pal? See ya.
And somehow, your path led to me.
Oh.
May Azeroth guide your path.
Oh, I hate this one.
Milo,
Feel the
stop it.
warmth of the sacred flame. Walk in the light.
I just got renown level 5.
Congrats.
Quitting time. I'm on it. See ya.
A chance to converse. We have much to learn.
Oh shit, I'm being attacked by things.
Beyond Milo?
Yeah. Puff, no! Why are you doing that? The cats are crawling on my computer while I'm trying to... Milo, get off of me! I don't know why they all decided to do that at the same time. Whoa, what is that? Craw Fiend! That's the coolest monster I've ever seen!
Crawfiend.
Do you think a Craw Fiend tastes good? Oh shit!
You can't ask me that. I don't like seafood. I do not like crustaceans.
I don't like crawdads. I think they taste not good. And also the way you eat them is so disgusting that when I was trying one for the first time, I like chickened out.
Blech.
And I am very fond of seafood overall, and like crab and lobster are some of my favorites. Oh, I could not do crawdads. That shit was nasty. What am I doing?
You're playing World of Warcraft.
Storm
a game by Blizzard
threats
Entertainment.
eliminate- there's multiple weapons to choose from. I see. Oh! Yeah, that was good. That did a lot of damage. I assume you're meant to do this with more than one person.
I think that's the case for most things in that game.
Yeah, but I feel like Siren Isle overall so far has presented a lot of things that are like, yeah, you need more than one person for this. Like, this isn't something that you can just brute force by yourself. Which, like, generally speaking, there's a lot of, like, quote-unquote group content in WoW that you can do alone if you're determined enough. Like, raids and things, but, like, this in particular feels like they really are pushing for you to cooperate with people. I'm dying.
You will group up. You will make a squad and interact.
And like, I think we had talked about it before that they like, this expansion's really not balanced for Monk. Like, if you play Monk, you're a little fucked.
Yeah, you were telling me.
Which is unfortunate because I think Monk is a really good class in other regards. Like, I think it does really well. Like, generally speaking, you can do a lot of really good damage as a monk, but like, I don't know, for some reason this expansion, like, everything feels harder.
I need to target something first.
Not necessarily a bad thing. I do enjoy the challenge, but man.
Hey, that's too far away.
Milo, please stop.
I don't have a target.
She keeps clawing my shirt, and I'm not enjoying that.
Violence hours.
Oh shit.
I need to get close.
I'm gonna die again. Man!
Why is that person's clan tag tits?
What?
That's allowed?
That's allowed? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Just another thing that makes Guild Wars so cool, I guess.
Oh fuck! I'm literally trying to leave the area, and it's not. I'm having trouble even getting to the NPC who lets you leave.
You live here now.
I live here now.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to go to the store to get some stuff for my ear infection. And there was one thing I forgot to get still, but they close in 5 minutes and I'm not going back in there. I'll survive without it for one more day.
Look at the way his ears are flopped when he's dead.
I hear you. Don't work too hard.
I can just go straight from here. It's so fun having a new address and having to figure out how to get there in the dark. It's okay, at least it's not icy like it was the other day. That was scary.
Ugh.
Why are you Ghost?
Me?
Yeah, why are you Ghost?
I was waiting to respawn.
We've been doing that a lot tonight.
I was doing a quest line yesterday
Fuck yeah!
where
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! I love Bejeweled. I'm so good at it.
where I spawned into this one area and immediately was dead, and I turned into a ghost, and the like spirit lady was there, the angel lady, and there was also the ghost of a dragon there. And the ghost of the dragon was like, "We're in love. It's fine. Don't think about it." He literally was like, despite our physiological differences. And then you have to convince him to leave her, and then you go to talk to her, and she's like, "Don't worry about me. I'll be fine, even if I did really like him." And it's like, oh no, I ruined it. I ruined a good thing between this angel lady and a dragon ghost. It was a very strange addition to the mission, but I was like, you know what? I guess when he eventually does die, they'll be very happy together.
When the player test realm for 11.1 drops, I'm gonna become so annoying.
Is that the one with Undermine?
Yes. Yes. That is the Undermine one. I keep seeing people talk about it, and okay, I'm gonna be real. I get the feeling we are not actually going to kill Gallywix at the end of the Galagio raid. I'm gonna be straight up, I don't think we're going to kill him. I know people are like, "Oh, it's probably going to end with us killing him finally." I don't think so. I don't think so. Really
But he has a die animation.
What?
He also pretended to die that one time, so you know.
Who? Wait, when?
Oh wait, no, was that Gaz?
That was Gazlo. That was Gazlo who pretended to be dead.
Oh, it's heavy.
That's still one of the funniest things that they've done with him, I think. Like, cuz that's his introduction to the expansion. Like, you find him dead on the floor. And he's even marked as a corpse in the UI. So like it's like, oh shit, Gazlo's dead. And then you go over and talk to another NPC, and that NPC is like, oh no, he's totally alive, and I know he's alive. He's just playing dead. And you go over and kick Gazlo, and he's like, shit! Fuck, he found me out! And then for the entire rest of that part of the storyline, he gets really huffy and he's like, "Well, if he knew I wasn't actually dead, he should have said something sooner." And it's like, Gazlo, no one told you you had to do that.
To trade. Every sail tells a story.
And I'm home.
Welcome home.
Starving snapdragon runt. Aw.
I need to get like a coat rack.
Where did that thing get money to pay you with? And how can he not afford food with 75 gold?
Ew! Oh, I hate this. So you find a starving snapdragon runt, and you're supposed to go talk to this guy who's apparently trying to train snapdragons. And and you're like, "Do you have any food for a baby snapdragon?" And he's like, "Yeah, take this meat. It marinated in Kaja Cola overnight."
Oh no. Drug the baby.
Don't work too hard.
Just the idea of marinating meat in soda. Ugh, I don't like that.
People do Coke marinades.
True.
The acid helps to tenderize the meat.
It's paying me 23 gold for my troubles.
Better eat all the laundry I have.
Oh. Oh, this is a dailies kind of thing where you keep feeding it and it gets bigger and then you eventually get it as like a pet or something.
We've been here before.
I've done this before. Except this time I don't have like a quick and easy cheat to get it over with.
Are you here to help the awakened? May your work serve
Should be dry by now. We sat in this dryer and ran and ran and ran. For 80 minutes last night and 80 minutes today.
Whoops.
So if they're not dry, then it's just not meant to be.
I keep slipping off this rock.
Well, it's a bunch of stuffed animals that I needed to wash. So I washed them last night, and then I dried them for 80 minutes. And then this morning, I started the dryer again for 80 minutes before I left.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
So they should be dry. Oh,
come back.
They didn't gunk up the lint trap very much. Not as much as my blanket did the other day.
Oh, you can't get in the tent? Bad game design. You should be able to go in there. A librarian?
We burn brightly together.
Expedition quartermaster.
The sacred flame provides.
Oh! Oh, I get it.
Reduce,
Okay, I get
reuse,
it.
and remake.
So there are quartermasters for both the Earthen and the Arathi, but there isn't a quartermaster for the goblins to get, like, shit from them. But actually, that's not true. The quartermaster equivalent for the goblins is so easy.
Talk to me.
Started my laundry. There we go. That feels better.
Right back.
Is that the wind? I think it is.
I don't know, I can't hear anything.
No, it's just my washer.
You know, I'm disappointed that you
I was
can't...
making like a... Disappointed that you can't what?
that you can't just use any mount regardless of faction. I don't see a reason mounts should be faction locked.
Yeah.
Cause like, I don't know, I like the idea of being able to ride on a Mechanostrider even if I'm not a gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Oh shit!
I need a target.
I'm gonna hit my hip thing.
I got begrimed gauntlets.
At least they're not grime encrusted.
Ugh.
I hate when I get stuff that's grime encrusted. It's like, that's such a nasty word.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
Okay. I want to try and get as much of my apartment ready this week as possible so I can bring my cat home. I miss my cat. My dad texted me the other day and asked me when I was going to come and get him. And my mom asked me if I was taking him with me. And I was like, why would I not bring him with me? What do you mean? You're going to drag him all the way up here from another state and then just leave him when I move to a new apartment? Yeah, right.
I need to target something first.
Oh shit. Well, there's a thing here. How do I access the thing? What is this thing, and why is it not letting me... Hmm.
I don't have a target.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck.
I need a target.
Oh, here comes Chucklefuck with the 20 imps.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fighting bosses again.
Yeah, and not dying this time.
You better knock on wood. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Okay. Take care, Jay. Have a good rest.
I'm gonna try. Tuesdays are so
Sky.
brutal for me. Oh, I'm gonna at
I
least
hope it's
try and
over.
stay awake until my laundry is done so I can put it in the dryer, but...
That's a good idea.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd.
There was this post on Guild Wars Facebook that was like, which of these NPCs would you want to take home for Christmas dinner? And like, the options were Canuck, who is kind of cool. He's a anti-capitalist criminal turned indentured servant turned casino owner, and I think his story ends with him owning the casino. Taimi, who is one of my favorite characters. She's the Asura with the degenerative bone disorder, but is like super genius. Toymaker Tix, and like, yeah, I think I'd choose that one. Having Santa come over for Christmas dinner.
A story for the lifetime.
Plus, I like him. Like, I think ideally, having the entire Toyworks crew over would rock. It's like, you guys did good. Have a big ham about it. And the last option was the Bog Queen. And like, the Bog Queen... the Bog Queen doesn't have lore. She's just like a meta event boss that you fight in Janthier. And apparently, like, she does technically have lore, but like, it's irrelevant, kinda. Basically, she's just a necromancer and fucks with the bog, and doesn't really show her face. So the bears thought she was like a children's tale for a long time, basically scare people into not going in the bog. But like, there's a certain group of the community that are down bad for the Bog Queen. But the Bog Queen looks like if you yassified a Skyrim Draugr. Kind of. That's the best way I can describe it.
I'm not a fan of that description.
Well, she's decrepit and huge and like a necromancer.
Those goblin twins I mentioned earlier finally spawned, by the way. Kenny
Oh my gosh.
and Jenny.
Did they still not know they're right next to each other?
So she says, "Have you seen my twin around? I'm worried he's getting in trouble again. He's probably off trying to impress someone with his fearlessness. He's
done.
right here. He's literally right here."
Don't work too hard.
Love that. That's very funny.
I wonder if they had that dialogue and there's like supposed to be some sort of little quest or something going on with them. And then they forgore or scrapped it. I had headache medicine and made a food.
Conversation
What you make?
initiated. Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
I thought I was gonna make a biscuit and gravy, but I started opening the frozen meal package and it was French toast sticks.
Oh.
So I've got French toast sticks.
Solidar shine on you.
French toast is nice though.
I'm kind of particular, and I prefer like cinnamon toast, because I feel like every time I've had French toast, it hasn't tasted like anything. Although, you know, thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't be having cinnamon toast.
Why not?
I have been known to be allergic to cinnamon.
Oh.
I'm not sure exactly what triggers it, or like if it's a quantity thing or what, but cinnamon tends to burn holes in my cheeks.
Yeah, I don't think you should be having it then.
I'm out of range.
That is not a good thing to be dealing with.
I need to target something first.
I used to when I was in high school, cinnamon gum was the only gum that I would buy. And there was probably a good 3-month period where the inside of my mouth was just destroyed. And I talked to my mom about it, and she was like, yeah, cinnamon does that to me too. And I was like, oh, that might be it. Maybe we shouldn't be having cinnamon. And this was also like, when I was a kid, I used to also prefer cinnamon toothpaste. Because when I was a kid, I wasn't as fond of spicy stuff as I am now. But cinnamon was like the one spicier thing that I liked a lot. Oh man, it ripped my mouth up constantly. But it's if it's like, see, the thing is, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal doesn't bother me. It doesn't cause that problem. But other cinnamon products do. And I'm wondering if there's some kind of difference that I'm not aware of.
No clue, but I think you are a glutton for punishment.
Perhaps so.
Yeah, cinnamon hurt my body all the time. I had it for several months straight. It was my favorite thing to do.
Well, it's like, have you seen those posts of people who are like, I didn't know I had a shellfish allergy. I just thought everybody
I
got
have.
cold. Those, like, I love posts like that. Cinnamon is a laxative? But it's also like those people who have like a peanut allergy and they're like, I gotta know what a Reese's tastes like. It's very that. I just had a this is completely unrelated, but I had a sudden realization that, oh yeah, I'm not doing the player test realm right now. If I log out while I'm on Siren Isle, I'm gonna log back in and still be on Siren Isle. It
You logged
does?
out on the ship and logged back in on the ship.
Oh, so it is an allergy then. It's a specific kind of allergy for cinnamon.
How you doing, pal?
That would explain it. It's just too bad because cinnamon tastes really good.
Cinnamon does taste pretty good.
What this sounds like to me is that cinnamon is a type of poison and humans love to consume it anyway. Just like tomatoes.
That is, we do that. We do love eating poisons.
I mean, that's what capsaicin is. plants literally were like, okay, if we develop this particular chemical, animals will stop eating us. Now we are safe. And humans were like, spicy.
I do like spicy. Actually, I guess I can't blame you about um the cinnamon thing, because I had a phase where I adored sour candy. I would have Warheads, I would have the sour Skittles, and like,
That'll rip up your mouth too.
yeah, it did. That's why I was reminded, because like, oh my gosh, I would hurt so bad, and be like, man, this sucks. Give me another.
Same with like salted chips. Like if you've ever had the dill pickled flavored
Ooh,
Lay's.
yeah, yeah.
You eat enough of those and it'll feel like you have cuts.
Yep.
It's another nasty cave. What is this thing? Oh, the singing tablet. Milo, no. Ow! Get your claws out of my leg! Where are the airships going? So every race in WoW has like racial abilities, right? Or like things that come with their thing, like the goblins have like a rocket belt that launches them forward. I hadn't been using it for a long time because I didn't see the point in it.
We are the holders of hope. If the shadows find you, call. Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
I realized that it was like super useful for getting like across gaps and jumping and whatnot. It's a really good little skill. And I had read somewhere online that people were talking about like it negates fall damage as well. So if you use the rocket belt right as you're about to hit the ground from a fall, it will reset the fall distance for you, and you won't take any damage, which is really cool. Except for the fact that I realized that if I accidentally rocket belt off a cliff, I can't rocket belt again because it has a cooldown. So if you launch yourself off the cliff, you just die. But also the fact that the rocket belt negates any abilities that would lessen fall damage. For 10 seconds! For 10 seconds after its use, you cannot cast any abilities that would cause you to not take fall damage. So if you launch yourself off that cliff, you are just gonna die.
How long is the cooldown?
A minute and a half.
I'm gonna be real, cooldowns in WoW sound way too big.
Well, for the touch of death, it makes sense because if it were any quicker than that, but like the rocket jump, I don't understand why it has like a minute and a half cooldown.
WoW hates when the players have mobility. Everyone should have to walk everywhere super slowly to waste all their subscription time.
Oh, I didn't like that line she just said.
What was it?
She talked about how scary it is that like the previous people on the island just disappeared out of nowhere, and then she said, "You don't think that'll happen to us, right?"
No, do it!
Subtle foreshadowing.
Yep, you got this.
Everyone's gonna leave the island to go to Undermine.
This is apparently supposed to be the prologue to Undermine, so... Wait a minute! Hold on, I'm just... Some synapses in my brain connected just now. Like, what if they are building up to a plot line of, like, whoever was here previously just fucked off to Undermine? And it's not that they just disappeared out of nowhere, they literally just went somewhere else.
This mine is pretty cool. Let's hang out here instead of the sun.
Only you know your path.
May Baladar stay in the light. Find joy in the flame's light. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Oh, I didn't like that sentence either. That when I exited dialogue with that NPC, she said, "Don't despair, the shadows sense it."
That's a pretty cool voice line.
It is cool, but oh man, I didn't like that one. That's something the kobolds say too. Not those exact words, but the kobolds have, like, similar kinds of, like, the darkness will get you kind of shit. Interesting. I don't know. I'm very intrigued by, like, the overall plot of, like, The War Within. Having, like, a lot of themes regarding, like, the fear of the dark. Because it's something the Arathi bring up a lot. And the kobolds bring it up as well.
That's pretty cool. It's interesting when stuff parallels like that. Especially if it pays off at some point.
I'm sure it will. And I'm wondering, like, if we're gonna get some of that in Undermine as well. Because, like, a lot of the expansion does take place underground. So, like, the comments about darkness make sense. Especially from, like, the Arathi who live underground and the kobolds who also live underground. So, like, darkness does carry weight considering their circumstances, where they live, the culture they come from. In the Arathi's case, when they refer to darkness, they typically refer to Beladar turning to shadow. And, like, since that's, you know, their sun equivalent underground, when it turns dark, it gets dark. And then, like, kobolds have always had a thing about, like, the darkness and, like, something lurking in the dark that will get you if you don't keep your candle close and all that. So I'm wondering if we're going to see more themes of like darkness and what lurks within when we go to Undermine as well. I don't really see goblins as being scared of the dark in that way, but at the same time, you never know.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. If the shadows find you, call.
I kind of like when races have dialogue like that, whether it's like greeting or farewell lines.
Mm-hmm.
The Lavos in Guild Wars, those the underwater hunter society culture. A farewell from them. A farewell line they have is "May your steps be relentless," and that sounds so cool.
You on the clock? Back to work.
Say that again? The line?
May your steps be relentless.
Ooh. I do like that
I'm
one.
not sure how many Lavos we actually get to like interact with. One plays a part in the core story, and like every once in a while, there's one in other areas, but I haven't seen one actually be a part of the story that I've played through so far. What are you making sounds about?
They didn't fix this texture. This
I
texture
can
is...
look in a second.
So, it's supposed to be one of those goblin pinup calendars, but they fucked up the layering of the texture, so it's just the calendar twice. One on the top of the calendar and the other on the bottom of the calendar.
Okay.
Like... I can't believe this didn't get caught. Because this was like one of the first, like, things I noticed when I was doing the PTR. That's really kind of funny. And it's also printed upside down on the back of the model as well. That's great. That's really
That is a
good.
sizable oversight. You gotta get on the phone with John Blizzard right now and tell him to fix this.
Time's a wasting. Keep it real.
Interesting.
I really love when there are like goblin NPCs just banging on shit with a wrench. Fuck!
They gotta keep the whatever that is in working order. I assume Goblin tech works similarly to Deep Rock Dwarf tech in that if you hit it with the tools, it will get better.
I love this NPC who's just throwing boxes of bombs off a ledge and they explode every time. Wow, that texture for that poster is really bright down there. Very out of place. This dude is being chased by a seagull! And there's a crowd cheering him on! That's great. I love that.
As we've seen, those things are dangerous and have like 500 iron.
Literally.
What's up?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I love being at parts in video games where you can say item names out of context to someone and like it will mean nothing. They're so weird that it doesn't like compute. Like, I have a choice between 3 objects here. Which do you think is most valuable to me? A case of captured lightning, a pouch of stardust, or a clot of congealed screams?
That... the last one, maybe?
You're right. It's
Well-
it's kind of difficult to get the screams compared to the other 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Have I got a deal for you?
Maybe that was an easy one, because congealed screams just sounds wild.
They all sounded a little wild, but like...
I could alternatively make the screams out of 250 calcified gasps.
Calcified gasps.
They leaned really well into Nios being like the demon dimension that sort of like they do that thing. How do I describe this? Because a few different things have done this trope where like the demon dimension or whatever is highly attuned to like the physical world's people's emotions and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And this game does that too. Throughout the entire Secrets of the Obscura expansion, there's themes about like emotions and balance and whatnot.
Look lively. I want
So when you get there, the creatures are very like attuned to one emotion very often, and you have to use a bunch of different emotional buffs to take down the boss and whatnot. So calcified gasps and congealed screams kind of works well as currencies for the area, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Does WoW have weird objects?
Trying to think, because the moment you mentioned like weird out of context objects, I started racking my brain for ones that I could think of. Generally there's some weird quest items, but like I can't remember any off the top of my head.
That makes sense. Quest items tend to get like really specific no matter the game.
I think some of the crafting items too can be a bit weird. Oh, oof, that hurts.
What's up?
My hips have been killing me all day, and I tried to like cross my legs.
Ooh.
Well Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Oh shit! Yeah, alright.
Did you get blasted again? I'm being advertised, Sonic.
Yes. I definitely did. For fuck's sake.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates stalwart allies. Our forces on high remain vigilant.
Got it that time. Yippee!
Hell yeah.
I think I've done all 3 of the bosses at this point. All 3 of the major bosses. There are definitely other smaller bosses running around. They keep pinging my map, so I know they're out there.
You did say this place was full of bosses.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, I wonder if there are achievements tied to killing all of the rare bosses on the island.
Probably.
Yeah, I know that's definitely the case for, like, Mechagon. Which, like... I've talked before about that one being kind of frustrating because, like, the bosses take forever to spawn and whatnot.
Too bad. Put your killing pants on and find some friends. It's slaying time.
I do typically, like, join in with, like, other players when they're going after a certain boss because, like, it's kind of the thing to do. Like, Mechagon has this one particular boss that, like, it doesn't necessarily need cooperation to take down, because it has a very specific strategy tied to taking it down, but, like, it does tend to, like, multiple people tend to work on it because sometimes it, like, the way that you have to do it is it's this armored vault, and you have to keep aggro from it. Like you have to drag it back to a specific area where there's a magnet that it will attach to and kill it. Like, you can't beat the armored vault, and there's no way for you as the player to kill it. You just have to, like, aggro it and make sure you keep aggro as you go back to the place.
I see.
But sometimes for whatever reason, like, it'll lose aggro on one player and then just start to walk away. So, like, having other players, like, around to aggro it and keep it going is, like, good. And the really cool thing about it is that every single time that you kill it, because I think it spawns like once a day, every single time you kill it, you get a very significant amount of gold out of it, because it is a vault. So it's just very funny to see like a gaggle of players surrounding this vault because we're all waiting to get our handful of gold.
It sounds fairly fun, at least.
It is fun, although I will say I didn't realize that there was a method to it the first time I ever encountered it, and so I did try to beat the shit out of it. I think I took maybe like 5% health off of it after 10 minutes.
Big shot, huh?
Yeah, what do you want?
There's also the bird boss on Mechagon that I've done multiple times because I'm trying to get a very specific mount out of it, but... Because it's like one of two places that you can get the mount, and the other one is from completing every single achievement on Mechagon, which, like, cool goal to work to, not really worth it for just that mount. Especially considering you can get the mount from one of the bosses on the island if you're lucky enough. Feels
but
like
Chivos.
Yeah, and to be fair, I do have a significant amount of the Mechagon achievements just because I've hung out there so much. One of the achievements that you can get in Mechagon is just feeding a mechanical dog a treat.
That's a good achievement.
I like it a lot. Cause like you see this little mechanical dog just kind of laying there on the ground, and you can like help it back up and then give it a treat, which like I see players constantly like passing it by. So I wonder like if people like generally do or don't know about that achievement.
They already treated the dog. I've got to go achievement hunting at some point, too, for... There's a legendary weapon, or a legendary accessory that you can get, but you need to, like, do so many achievements in the Living World Season 3 areas.
Show me what you found.
And, like, the most tedious is hunting down, like, 100 little doohickeys in each of the map area, in 4 of the different map areas. You need those because you get some parts, and then you put those together into a gleam of sentience. And that is but one part of the 4 stupid parts that you need.
A gleam of sentience. Oh. Oh, no, I don't think anyone's talking right now. I was looking at my phone.
I was reading.
I opened up Twitter and was like, alright, let's see what's going on.
You're the streamer, you can't be on the twit.
But I wanna be.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was probably, my mouth was probably moving because I was leaned forward and looking down. I'm getting a little sick of this fucking guild that keeps cropping up everywhere. It's a guild called the Greek Legion, and more than once they've tried to invite me to join them, and I keep seeing them literally everywhere.
That's the kind of guild name I do not trust.
Yeah, same. That's why I've been like kind of like keeping my distance, and like it's bugged me a little bit whenever they've tried to invite me to their guild. I'm like, "No, I actually don't trust that."
They probably just like spam that to anyone they see
Yeah.
guildless.
That's probably that's what I figured was going on, but still I'm like, "Ugh."
It's lame. And like any like especially Greek like army Greek or Roman I should say like army theme or whether it's roleplay or not like immediate red flag to me because it's always been bad. It was bad on Roblox.
Oh yeah.
It was bad in fuck what was it? I think there were was one in like Gmod. But it's just like ugh.
I mean, you know, there is a Fallout game that contains an entire horrible faction of Greek role players.
True.
Yeah? Quitting time.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see stuff like that and I'm like, I don't know. I don't trust that. Something about that seems off.
Sus.
But also sometimes I see them like advertising in the chat and I'm like, I don't know, man. I think if I recall correctly, I saw them advertising in the chat once and they were like, we have over 3,000 members of this guild, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that.
I refuse to join like guild clubs or whatever unless someone from there interacts with me first and then decides that like they're gonna invite me.
Oh yeah, I feel like that's the only way I would reasonably join any guild is like if somebody reached out to me personally that I have talked to before. At least once.
Mm-hmm. Like I want to know what I'm getting into.
Yeah.
At least let me consider you an acquaintance before. Let us run one dungeon so I can determine if I like you or not.
Right. And then there's also the fact of, like, if you're advertising in chat, I kind of feel like it's not worth my time. You know what I mean? It's like it kind of feels like we're here to inflate our own numbers for like an ego thing. Like, oh, we have over 3,000 members. It's like, okay, and
Sometimes I can see it being alright. Usually not if like a number is mentioned like that. But like I see it as generally good for guilds that maybe don't do much player interaction or like new player guilds.
Mm-hmm.
So like ones that are active role players, ones that what am I trying to say? New players, active role players, trading and crafting focused guilds, that kind of thing. Because like that's kind of understandable. Word doesn't necessarily get out there if you're not like, because you're not meeting people out in the game world very often doing that kind of stuff. I think it mostly goes for new player guilds though. I've had good luck with those in most games.
Yeah, and I can see that.
We'll get it done.
Maybe it's just a combination of the way they advertised with the name of the guild that sets me off for the Greek Legion.
Oh yeah, it would absolutely do that to me too. Now that I think about it, 3,000 does not sound very impressive in the grand scheme of World of Warcraft.
No, but to be fair, this is like a low population server, so like maybe it's supposed to be impressive in the context of like, oh, there's not very many people in this particular realm. Look how many people we have in our guild. Blah, blah, blah. You know.
Blah, blah, blah. Are guilds server locked?
I don't think they are, but I am not sure. I don't know enough about guilds in this game.
Me neither. That game is about Warcraft. My game is about guilds. I only know about my guilds.
I just realized what this player's name is!
Okay.
I kept seeing this person running around and I'm like, oh, the crazy cat lady title is funny. No, it's not just that.
Crazy about cats, but in the culinary way.
Yeah. See ya.
Oh my, I found the coolest looking bow.
Oh? Oh.
Let me see if I can get a picture. Back at Dornegal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was gonna call it a night for the stream.
It is midnight or almost.
It definitely
It's
is.
past midnight.
Hey, yeah.
What you cooking there, buddy? You frying a steak?
Is.
He's side-eyeing
Or at least the
me.
texture of one. It's because you're getting in his business.
Okay, okay. He can.
What would you do if someone just kind of like wandered up and asked what you were cooking?
I don't want to be mean. He is kind of Shrek-like from a distance.
What?
He's dressed like Shrek.
Oh, so you see a green dude wearing a waistcoat, and they're all Shrek to you. I see how it is. Not from behind, he does actually look pretty similar.
He's very Shrek-like from a distance. Shrek-like individual. Oh, look at this huge cat.
I'm with you on that, Smithy. I don't like it either. That is a really big cat.
It's giving me some kind of interaction. Oh, I'm picking the cat up.
You're stealing him!
Oh!
That. Huh?
The cat exploded in my hand!
That was a very strange interaction.
Oh shit, the game got really loud suddenly!
That's the sleepy Garfield that makes your game loud.
A chance to converse.
Yeah? That's not good. Aww. The bald spot headphones. Oh, it's Millhouse! Millhouse Mana, the mighty Millhouse Manastorm! Come on, everyone knows who Millhouse Manastorm is. Floaty.
My loyalties are my own. They'll never see me coming.
Hey, that's too far away.
Name your target.
What is it?
You have my attention.
Oh wow, he is actually losing Strip Hearthstone. After the fall of Dalaran, Millhouse could be found in the Kindling Parlor in Dornegal, seemingly having lost his clothes over a match of Hearthstone against Valera. I wouldn't either. I mean, to be fair, he has pretty iconic robes. I guess. I guess I'd ask for them too. I don't know. Wait, why does Valera want them? She can't. She's too big. Chivos. He is married to Maleficent Mana Storm. Likes Hearthstone. Yo, DJ Manastorm, DJ Manastorm in Hearthstone. There's Millhouse is kind of prominent in Hearthstone. So they've got cards, hero portraits and cards in the gallery. Like, look at this. Insane lip action. I assume maybe best of 3? Or best of however many articles of clothing, I guess. And moistened.
Hey. Pleased to meet you.
Interesting.
You said this is nice. I tab back in advertisement. He's got a good face. Whoa. Like from Star Wars.
Why is it not? Yeah, all right. All right. There we go. Now it's picking up my mic. I don't think it's picking up Discord though. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably it for the stream. Everything crashed and froze. Well, I had a lot of fun. Siren Isle is interesting.
It seems pretty cool. I'm
There,
glad you got to do a bunch of cool boss fights.
yeah, and probably gonna be going back repeatedly to do dailies for the next like week, so that I can rack up enough iron, flame blessed iron or whatever it's called, and get things, mount and such.
Gotta get the things.
I want the cosmetic first and foremost because a pink bikini is so perfect. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm not the okay. So to be clear, what kept me attached to what kept me coming back to Mechagon to do dailies for like 2 weeks straight was the fact that I did get very attached to the area and to the mechanomes and all that stuff. I'm not super attached to Siren Isle like I was Mechagon, so I don't know if I'm going to like actively choose to go and do dailies.
Hmm.
Aside from wanting cosmetic related things, but like that's like a lesser interest. We'll see. We'll see. I had to do something to get my excitement out because with Siren Isle being officially released now, that means that we shouldn't be too far off from the player test realm for Undermine, which is more so what I'm gunning for.
Hmm.
But I had fun. This was a fun stream. I feel like I haven't gotten to stream a whole lot this month, and it's job related, life related, and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
this was nice. I like getting to
I'm
have
glad
fun.
you were able to stream and I could watch and hang out.
I'm glad you joined me. It's always a joy. Um, unfortunately,
I get a front row seat to goblin antics.
unfortunately because I ended up streaming much later than I had intended to because I didn't get home until I literally like the moment I got home is when I started up the stream. Like I barely sat down before I booted up everything. Um so because I didn't get home as early as I had wanted to, I didn't get to make something that I had wanted to make for the stream. Now that I have my hands on like all my OC models and things like that, I thought it might be fun to make like to make basically like a reactive little live Sarlix cam to sit in the corner that changes based on like things I'm doing in the game. It would be really
That
funny.
could be cool.
It would be really funny if I rigged it up to have like different emotions that like I can trigger as I'm like doing things in the game.
Ooh, absolutely.
Kind of like a PNG tuber, but not for me. Struggling with combat and the live Sarlix cam has him like panicking. Oh no, you know what that reminds me of conceptually? It reminds me of the little TV screen in the top corner of when you play Pizza Tower that has Peppino's face on it.
Ooh, that is a pretty similar idea.
Really funny. But
I think it's a
anyway,
good idea though.
I do want to do it. I just didn't have time to get it set up today. Maybe I'll work on that in preparation for when I stream next.
I bet you could get it set for next time.
Oh yeah. With the ambition I've had regarding the models lately, I definitely could. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me for the stream tonight. Thank you for stopping by, Smithy, and like I hope I can start streaming more often soon. All right.